Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the people of Buenos Aires do their football like no other people. So different to anything else you will see anywhere else. There really is no imitating this. There is certainly no improving upon it. And already we're underway here. Celtic have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central...
Batistuta! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. It's Ronaldinho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
It's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Batistuta. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shot could be on. Cafu gathers from the goal kick.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Grimaldo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Is always looking to break lines. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Kukcu. That has ended up in no man's land. And the shot! Goal! Celtic! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Rijkaard. Now it's Yamal.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Yamal serves up across. Koundé tries to clear. Pedri. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. And it's Messi. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi could try cutting inside here. He's found a way through. Cross in, looks like a good one. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Batistuta did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Celtic couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Tele is wide and looking to get onto this. Ronaldinho is onto it in a flash. That is a great pick out. It's Rooney! Oh, nearly, but not quite. I get a throw in. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Celtic have reclaimed it. And he welcomes it in. He is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Passes short and sharp. Looking to play him in. Cafu. Out to the right. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Rijkaard. Now it's Yamal. Batistuta. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Now it's Rooney. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is one way to stop him. Goulart is fouled. Offside that time.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Looking for options for movement. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Just a whisker away. Tries to play it through. Koundé cuts out the pass. Kukçu. He won't be happy with that one. Played out to the right. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hakimi. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. He's there to get rid.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Swung over. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Ronaldo receives it in a good position here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Yamal. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Rijkaard. And Yamal. Referee's given a throw. Just about up to 75 minutes. Foot in. Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. And it's with the keeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Celtic surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's picked his way through. That's tidy. Goulet's cross. And that's been well dealt with. Has a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Kubo has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
And that has put paid to that. And it's Ronaldinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, easy pickings there. The final 5 minutes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Celtic really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Kubo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! Really well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Celtic could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
That is good alertness. And time is up. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way.
I think Frank Lampard will be key here, Peter. He's certainly going to be asked to do an awful lot. Recycling, distributing, and of course running box to box.
Yeah, we'll all keep an eye out, won't we, for those trademark arrivals into the opposition penalty area.
Yeah, those late runs which made him one of the most productive midfielders England has ever produced.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a key interception.
Ronaldinho really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he's being shifted off it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Pedri.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's nice. And it's Pedri. Oh, that was vital. Well, that pass isn't the best. First quarter of an hour gone. And he welcomes it in. Well, that looks a decent ball. Thanksuu. And here's Ronaldinho. That was lovely, that. He is through here. Deep cross. And it's... Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And they've got a throw. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. Takes a shot. That carried quite a threat. Here's a shot. It's a sharp pass. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Passing is crisp and sharp. That pass has been well intercepted. Maldini. That is a little undercooked. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Can he latch on to this? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. De La Cruz. Grimaldo. Stood up well to him there. And it's Thanksuu. There's the shot! It's fallen kindly here. He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Tries to pass it through. It's Drogba! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Kunde kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Coming up, that's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Half-time getting close now. Schneider, not the most accurate pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pinches it off him. And this is Adriano. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
And this is Drogba. Oh, super find. Now, can he find a shot at goal?
There will be one
Cleared without hesitation. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And right on half-time, that is telling. Adriano at his razor-sharp best there. There's the whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Barcelona are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 4.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Is number 17, Johan Cruyff.
He can get that clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Over to the other side.
Well spotted. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Spread out to the left. Can he get it through? Ronaldinho, he's got away. Oh, shooting chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi plays it short. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. Taken back almost at once. Nicely spread. Maldini eases him off the ball. Ronaldinho is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful.
Chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Almost an hour gone. Passing nice and neat.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Nicely aimed pass. Played out to the right. He gets big. Oh, Denied brilliantly.
Adriano really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Decent chance! Another save. Corner number 2 then. He's going for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And the pass is intercepted. That has ended up in no man's land. Ferdinand. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Davids. Looking to play him in. He's cut it out. And it's Pedri.
Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's shifting through the gears here. Chance, surely! That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And this is getting better and better. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Aims beyond the defence. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's having a go! Lovely pass, but can he get there? Opts to play it back, and the shot! That's an excellent interception. Oh, some tackle that. Over to the left. Pass somewhat off target. All the way back. He's a sharp little ball here. Now the ball in. Five minutes left on the clock. Played out wide. Cafu. Good read, needed to be. Ronaldinho. That has been cut short. It's a pretty loose pass. That has not gone well. That is a brilliant interception. And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Number 19, Adriano. Number 21, Didier Drogba. Coming on the field, number 22, Ibrahimovic. Number 12, Van Basten.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Yamal can get it clear. Rashford is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. He's picked his way through. Rashford proves just... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most important. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So it's away we go then.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
Looks more a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played. And here's the chance to counter. Pedri. Kokchu. Looking for the run. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. This looks promising. Park Ji-sung. Bellingham. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Baggio. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Now it's Messi. Pass is just off target.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Little doubt, that is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Barcelona already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances. So changes already, that is a bit of a surprise.
I don't really think that it's a reflection on his individual performance. I don't think he's been that bad to be taken off, but it seems more of a tactical move now for what lies ahead.
Rooney. That has been slung wide. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, the ball's gone astray. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ronaldinho.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Rooney, he's gone for goal! Park Ji-sung. Atalanta are looking to break at pace, and he's lost his man here. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball, and he's cleared it out of harm's way. And this is Roberto Baggio. Now it's Bellingham. It's Park Ji-sung. Real chance! Messi. And he's gone searching crossfield. Barcelona making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Zanetti. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Park Ji-sung. And Baggio out to the right.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He is through here. And he's being shifted off it. Ronaldinho. Pedri. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, played through for the wide man. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldinho. Kupchu. That pass has been well intercepted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Atalanta clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Messi. He has a look up. Rooney. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Incoming to chance! And it's a goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that
goes for a shot! It's bounced back off the post.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Raul. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And he's managed to get free. Now the delivery. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Their response to falling behind has been very strong. They just need a converter to step up now.
He's picked his way through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That pass isn't the best. It's Tun. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Promising position.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really face-to-face with the keeper. And one more try! Oh, taken with style! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Raul at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Cannavaro. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Roll! Roll! And again! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
And we have our very first corner.
Rooney, el dorsal 17. Messi, el dorsal 8.
Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Crunching tackle. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And this is Roberto Baggio. Now there's and the finish! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Villa demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot.
Oh, terrible pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Spread out to the left. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Yamal. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's made its way to him. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. Azar goes looking wide. Osimhen. Abiati breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Threads one in. Played out towards the right wing. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here? Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. And that is that. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
It's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate...
Goes for goal! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Just eases him off the ball. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. He's found a way past, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! This time, surely! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run. Oh, played through for the wide man. He rises! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Eto'o chasing after it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Messi. Nice looking ball. Chu. Great chance! Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He's shifting through the gears here. He's free, he has got space. Engages and forces him off the ball. De La Cruz. Goes looking wide. He has found a way through. And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Brilliantly cut out. Raul. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer can get it clear. Crunching tackle. Eto'o. He can run onto that. Raul deals with that comfortably. Eto'o. Messi. Grimaldo gets over and intercepts. De La Cruz. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, shooting chance! And smartly reclaimed. Swings it across. Raul. Now it's Eto'o. Tries from distance. And he's gone backward here. It's Rooney! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rooney clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now he's got space here. Oh, that was vital. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is Eto'o!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
It's Rooney! Oh, it's come off the upright. Great challenge, time to perfection. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rooney! Big moment! Massive goal! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. Can he finish? No mistake. 500 goals. 500 goals. Stop everything and remember where you were. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
There's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And the second half gets underway. That's a throw. Roll, going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Sends it crossfield. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Eto'o, and this is Eto'o. And a chance! They've scored! And the second half is off to a flyer. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Distributed tidily. And it's Kukçu. Knocks it into space. Roll. Now it's Messi. It's a good foot in there. Pass somewhat off target. And he's picked it up out wide. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Ronaldinho considers his options. Oh, crossbar! That was travelling.
Oh, and the keeper didn't have that coverage, you know. He can start breathing again now, I think.
Cookchu. Threads one in. Oh, that's a fine interception. It's a pretty loose pass. In by Messi. Good read, needed to be.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's an imaginative pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played out towards the right wing. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Hakimi. Raul. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rooney. Rooney unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Grimaldo cuts it out. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's found a way through.
Milan really are going...
He's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Raul short changes him with that pass. Played into space. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
That's going in strongly.
And it's Cookchu. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. That pass has been well intercepted. Decent chance! Really well taken goal. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. This has become one superb game of football.
Milan really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the...
And the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Cookchu fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 6. Numero 9. Eto. Lasciano il campo per il numero 4. Il numero 20.
He was quick to react. And no, that was never going to make it. Good ball, good take.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
All hands on deck for this one. Vinicius Junior! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
Now it's Gavi.
Gavi has got himself a free kick. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Milan are down to 10 men.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Terrific header! He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture, dealing with the pressure. Barcelona! Not much more than a formality.
Yeah,
And that's that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
We have already started here.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And this is Pele. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's heaved it away. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. So what can they make of this? That's a good ball out wide. Oh, good take in a good area. And a chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. Marquinhos. It's Pedri. Messi. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? He's being urged to shoot. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Terrific header! Caught offside that time. And this is Ibrahimovic, and it's Bale. Cruyff. And that has left him in a heap. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Will play through for the wide man. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Pedri, driving on and making good progress. Messi. Oh, not quite. Now it's Ibrahimovic, distributed tidily. And it's Pedri. Kupchu is the team's great visionary. Looking for options for movement. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Cruyff. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Galatasaray really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Back into the middle. Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Chance! He's scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at...
And he shoots! That's really well cleared.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Corner. And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's there to clear it. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their set. Chance for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And this is Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rui Costa looking to get on the end of this. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
There's the shot! He's got a goal! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Kukcu, played out to the left flank. That looks a cracking ball. He's found a way through.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
That could spell trouble. Ibrahimovic. Cruyff. And we've reached half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bale! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? That is a crunching tackle. Cleared without complication. Great vision. Out to the left it goes. De La Cruz. That pass isn't the best. Bergomi. It's a sharp pass. De La Cruz has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. It's played through for him. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Almost an hour gone. Good luck with that dink over the top. Nicely spread. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. It's their second corner of the game. Marquinhos can get it clear.
Galatasaray really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question...
It's Ronaldinho! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Hakimi. Koundé. That's going right the way across. Looking for the run. He's had it taken off him. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Pedri. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
El dorsal 17, Messi. El dorsal 19, el dorsal 20.
It's a pretty loose pass.
El dorsal
Looking to play him in. He's found support out wide.
El dorsal
Nice
45,
touch.
El dorsal 11, el dorsal 13, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 14.
And here's Yamal. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. He has a look up. He's had a shot! And he hits the net. And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona will 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Bale has it out wide and in space. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That has not gone well. And he's picked it up out wide. He has found the way through. Deep cross. And now the breakaway. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Leicester cuts it out. Cruyff. That's a shade optimistic. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. It's anyone's ball now.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Now it's Yamal. And it's Hakimi. Oh, well played. Now, can they get him away?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vardiol makes the interception. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona can reflect on a job really well done. Super. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of them.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, what has happened here? It's fallen kindly here, and it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And this is Ibrahimovic. And this is Ibrahimovic. And Messi! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
De La Cruz.
Distributed tidily. Barcelona could counter here. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Messi. And this is Van Basten. He has a look out. And this is Hullet. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Pirlo. Oh, that's a fine interception. Ronaldinho. And it's Kukçu. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi, he's found a way through. And the shots! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
River Plate are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
River Plate find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's there to clear it. Van Basten. Van Basten! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's going right the way across. Barcelona already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Rooney unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Great vision. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Kukçu. De La Cruz.
Ronaldinho. Pirlo has found the net here, of course. Messi. In by Messi. And he knocks it clear. Messi has it in a wide position. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
De la Cruz.
That has been slung wide. No joy this time. Jordan Henderson. Ibrahimovic. And this is Messi. Face to face with the... There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Maldini. Cross from Maldini. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Rooney proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Pirlo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. He's looking wide. Ronaldinho. Kukçu spreads it out wide, and he cuts out the supply. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, that's a key interception. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Se solicita la presencia del padre de un niño con gorra azul en el centro de información. Cambio en el River Plate. Número 10. Messi entrará al campo.
Here we go again.
19.
So, 45 minutes to turn it round. He's shifting through the gears here. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Ibrahimovic. Pull it. Can he get it through? He has found the way through. Corner given.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That is good alertness. Spread it left. Oh, good-looking ball. River Plate have reclaimed it. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked out the run. Shot, surely! Van Basten! Scorching strike! He's got himself an absolute peach. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass...
He's got tall. And he hits the net. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they wanted...
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. The information we've been given is that they're going to go with a 3-5-2.
It's a setup that's being enjoying quite a renaissance in recent times, and one that complements the counter-attack very nicely, with 2 strikers, 2 wing-backs, and potentially 2 runners from central midfield. You can understand its attraction because it really can get the numbers into the opposition's box, and equally, it can get the numbers back into your own.
That has not gone well. Short changes him with that pass. Now, can they get him away? Played into space out wide. And he's there to clear it. Besiktas with the corner. There first. Big! He will be livid with himself. Swung over. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Skriniar gets over and intercepts. Tries to play it through. Now here's the delivery. Nicely spread. Spread it left. Now it's Ronaldinho. Gehi promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a pretty loose pass. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. It's played through for him. That's tidy. Now it's DiMarco. Crosses it in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And they've got rid. Ronaldinho quietly revving up. Looks to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And he was quick to react. Ball's out once more. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's got away. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Has another go! That is decidedly lacking. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. 15 minutes till half-time. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. De La Cruz is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played out towards the right wing. Threads one in. Messi. Chance! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable. Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now the cross. De Bruyne is there, and he can get that clear. Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Oh, really well played.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a key interception. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Barcelona carrying a 1-goal lead. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Spread out to the left. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Nice physical challenge. He has found the way through. Now there's a Pedri! Denied by an instinctive save.
Pedri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this is Lewandowski. Hakimi. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Rijkaard gets it away. João Neves getting this one clear. Not the most accurate pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Rooney. Messi. Chance, surely! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! A finish right from the top drawer. And there's the goal they've been looking for. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Messi really showed.
There's the header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Besiktas appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Pedri. It's a good ball out wide. Knocks it into space. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! That carried quite a threat. Back into the middle. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Lewandowski. And he cuts out the supply. Great vision. And this is Lewandowski. Crosses in it. Terrific header. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Tries to pass it through. Well, played right into his path. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that's too far for anyone.
substitution for Besiktas. Number 9, De Bruyne. Number 17,
Yamal.
Vitinha. Number
Yamal.
32, Camargo.
Oh, that's clever.
Coming on the field, number 23, Messi. Number 99,
Back on the ball again.
Anguissa.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Shot a goal!
Substitutions taking place.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. He's cut it out. And now a sudden chance to counter. João Neves spots it and intercepts. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Pinged towards the front line.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Played back in. Brilliantly cut out. That's going to go a long way. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Dovbyk deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Zanetti. Guardiola clears it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Looking for the run. Now it's Yamal. That is ended up in no man's land.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That has been slung wide. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it.
Today. Please refrain from
Any reflections on what you've seen,
stadium.
Jim?
I think we just saw a
Thank you very much
team
for your
winning
cooperation.
by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And we're underway.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both.
And the shots! Wayne Rooney! Only him!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward. He's having a go! Well, that is rather wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Spread out to the left. He is through here. Played in. Schmeichel deals with that nice and simple. He's got away. Ronaldinho. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Ronaldinho. Aims beyond the defence. Out for a throw. Ball swung in. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Swung over to Nielsen. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Ronaldinho has it in a wide position. He slings it in. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Messi clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Wolfsburg were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Now it's Ronaldinho. He won't be happy with that one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Can he get it through? Oh, played through for the wide man. Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rooney! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
been shipped out wide. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And they're back on the ball again. That's an imaginative pass. Well read, nice interception. He's in plenty of space here. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Played in deep. Marquinhos clears it away. Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. No luck with that dink over the top. De la Cruz engages and forces him off the ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. One-nil here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Kirkchu. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And we expected better, and so did he. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Mbappe. To Danielson. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Messi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona leading 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave your...
He rises! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And they win it back again. And this is Rooney. Marquinhos has given away a free kick.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
That is definitely not his best. Bale has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Koundé. Now he's got space here. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that pass isn't the best. That has not gone well. Hakimi. That is good alertness. Pull it. Now it's Eze. Can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here.
That was well...
Takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's gone searching crossfield. And the pass is intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.559
Over to the left.
espectadores.
They get a throw in. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another.
Big chance! That's another chance! He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And now he has two. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Nicked it back promptly. And back to the goalkeeper. And it's Hakimi. Messi looking to run onto it. Pull it. Eze. Rashford. That's good running with the ball. Dixon. It's a searching pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Wolfsburg with the corner, they're first. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist.
And the shot! Looking for the run. Oh, not quite.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nice, ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. And this is... Oh, shooting chance!
Koundé tries to clear. Kukçu.
Rooney. Shifted it to the flank. He's found a way through. It's Ronaldinho! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Yehi. And it's Nakata. Out to the left it goes. Nicely spread. Back into the middle. And this is Ronaldo. Rashford has it out wide and in space. Hakimi can get it clear. Cristiano Ronaldo. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Messi. Roberto Carlos. Tries to play it through. Nakata. And he's managed to get free. Climbs up big. He's scored. Tying minutes, and we're all square again. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal.
So here comes the substitution. All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
El dorsal 45, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 13.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And that's it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. The action has already started. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left.
And a chance! Goal, Italy! And what a start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Rooney! Oh, no, it's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So, one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And it's been given away. Gravenberg to Hazard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Hazard.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Rashford. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? That'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Rashford is onto this. Crosses it in. He's got tall. And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bellingham. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Cleared away. Italy with the corner. They're first. Header comes in!
They've got to be quick to recover this.
Danger averted for now.
Zanetti is wide and looking to get onto this.
Gravenberg. Great vision. Spread out to the left. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Cross into the box. Italy have their second corner now. Hazard goes short. Now it's Hazard. Hazard with it. Rashford! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's Serginho. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He is through here. Hazard conjures time and space where few can.
Zanetti.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, that looks a good ball through. Header! Goal, Italy! And again they hit the front. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. And now how will things develop from here? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Hakimi. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for movement. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's surging through, and the shot! It's hit the upright. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Zanetti. Rashford. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, nicely intercepted. Zanetti. Gravenberg. Italy finding their passes. Serginho gets into some space. Deftly away. Now this great chance! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, good spread. Messi gets into a good position. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Rashford. Pedri. Played out to the right. Looking to play him in. Oh, good take and a good... Oh, what a climb! And he hits the net. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves...
And there's the end of the first half. Barcelona are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Good ball, good take. He's picked his way through. Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Azar. Now it's Rashford. And it's Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Guardiola. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shot a goal! Azar. Bellingham. Now it's Rashford. Now that looks a decent ball. That is a brilliant interception. And now they can clear their lines. Azar. Plays a sharp little ball. There's the shot! Goal, Italy! And they get themselves in front! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Italy go into the lead. Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Barcelona may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Up he goes! Oh, it rattles the bar. It's in! And this is getting better and better. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Zanetti,
Deals with that comfortably.
Azar. Italy looking to pass their way through. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And the shot! And he's quick to get it clear again.
Out to the right.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
And he's managed to get rid. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Van Dijk. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Bellingham. Rashford. And he's running through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Guardiola.
Zanetti. Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. That has not gone well. Out to the left it goes. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Rashford. Van Dijk. Azar.
Serginho. Aims beyond the defence.
It's Rashford! Oh, super goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Back to within 1. Interesting. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball.
Goes for a shot! And he has done it! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Italy could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to...
Can he finish?
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Hakimi. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And time is up. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaring. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
We have already started here.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Ronaldinho.
Vieira. That pass has been well intercepted. Played out to the right. That's going right the way across. Now it's Ronaldinho. De la Cruz. Very nicely done. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Back into the middle. Oh, good spread. Pull it. Stood up well to him there. Barcelona appearing to... Takes the shot! Here comes the cross.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Ambitious ball here. And he cuts out the supply. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders.
Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Messi is standing over this one. Messi!
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
Picked out brilliantly. Lofted in. Shot a goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Pedri.
Ronaldinho.
And he's got his cross in. Pull it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Rooney. He's in space and looking for options. And that has been cleared. And it's Hakimi. And that's been won straight back. It's a good spell of possession, this. Colombia trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Koundé. De la Cruz. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That has not gone well. Ronaldinho. Great ball. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So we have the first goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Oh, just skips past his man. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. Brilliantly cut out. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. He gets big. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Marquinhos with the clearance.
Habrá 2 minutos
Did
de
tidily.
descuento.
Now it's Messi. This ended up in no man's land. Rooney. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Here we go again then. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Thuram makes the interception. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Rooney. It's a really well-measured ball. Romario is onto it in a flash. Taken back almost at once. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's De Bruyne.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Thinks about the shot. Thuram has a look and plays it forward. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's away! And Romario! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Looking for the run.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. That is good alertness.
La asistencia a este partido.
Can he get it through? Romario.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! It's really well cleared. Vieira. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Thuram.
And he's taking no chances there. That's a shade optimistic.
Colombia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know,
And he shoots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So their fourth quarter of the game.
Messi. El dorsal.
He rises!
El dorsal 21.
And that's caused a worry or two.
El dorsal 11. El dorsal 13. El dorsal 14.
They're up to 5 corners now. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Thuram picks it up from the goal kick. Out to the right. Sends it crossfield. Thuram cuts out the pass. And it's Gullit. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, sweet feet. Great chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Araujo with the clearance. And he's in on goal. Kochu. Can he get on the end of this? Pedri finds himself offside.
most accurate pass. Thinks one through.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he's worked it through. Colombia do have a chance to counter here. Oh, super find. Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play. And that should get the job done. And they're quick to get it back. And this is Ronaldo. It's a good ball out wide.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Hullet. And this is Ronaldo. Now this could be a chance. Chance! And the ball's come loose here. Rashford. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's surging through. That has been slung wide. Maldini promptly onto that. And that is that. He's only too happy to take that back. And that will be the final act. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And we're underway.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
Pedri. That's De La Cruz. Grimaldo. De La Cruz. Now it's Rooney. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Has a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Egypt with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. There's the shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
It's their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. Bebeto is flagged offside. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Played out towards the right wing.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Jordan Henderson. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Chance for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. There they go, hunting in tacks. Out to the left it goes. Belletti. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Messi in acres of space out wide. Barcelona have it, and the shot! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Messi is onto it in a flash. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked, and he shoots! Just not quite happening for him just now. Henderson tries to clear. And it's Kukçu. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rui Costa is fouled. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Saliba, Griezmann. Nicely weighted ball. Leicester gets across to intercept that. Griezmann.
De La Cruz.
Has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now it's Mbappe. Grimaldo.
De La Cruz.
That's an imaginative pass.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Rooney.
Great chance! Goal! Barcelona!
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has been cut short. Oh, played through for the wide man. Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Hakimi. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And here's Messi. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Bebeto. He can run onto that. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot! He has done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking in...
Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. Rooney gets flagged offside. Messi. Leicester is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. It's Bebeto. Rui Costa. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pedri. Shifted it to the flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, it's Bebeto. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, red, nice interception. Grimaldo has got himself a free kick. Threads one in. Hakimi. Now, can they get him away? Koundé attempts a clearance. Corner number 3 coming up. Tries a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. And this is Rooney. Ronaldinho stood up well to him there.
Jordan Henderson. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he's there to clear it. Grimaldo. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, good spread. Messi is in a really good position out wide.
Substitution for Egypt, number 11, Mbappe. Coming on to replace him is number 6.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Spread it left. And that's gone loose. The pass has gone astray. Shot could be... It's Rooney! Kurchu. Pass is just off target. And he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Grimaldo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Griezmann, a player who needs no introduction. In with the challenge. Out towards the flank. It's a searching pass. Marquinhos makes the interception. And it's been played through. Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Little pass back. Egypt looking to pass their way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
It's loose. He's having a shot! Messi. Rodrigo. It's Bebeto. Oh, that is a good ball to... It's Rooney! Now, who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here?
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, important interception. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That has not gone well. Gavi. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here.
Ronaldinho really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner and just...
He's had a shot! And no, he couldn't find a finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Egypt clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. Schmeichel with the clearance.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's a good ball out wide.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's had it taken off him. And he was quick to react. And now they can clear their lines. And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van de Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings.
Turan! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Spread it left. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's picked it up out wide. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Nesta attempts a clearance. Palestine have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well timed, excellent interception. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No way through. Oh, what a ball! Well, they've got it again. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepath. Oh, what a climb! And he's done it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
El dorsal 10.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Knocks it into space. Well read, and the danger is averted. Can he get it through? Now the real chance! They've done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Thuram. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That has not gone well. That has been cut short. Tries to play it through. And he's on his way! It's Basho! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Vinicius Junior has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Cruyff going face to face with his great rival. Messi. There's the crossfield ball. And this is Rooney. Van de Ven. Half-time getting close now. Grimaldo gets over and intercepts. Great chance! It's in! And they get themselves in front! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Palestine take the lead. And they can counter here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Nesta. And it's Messi. Marquinhos was in no mood for any of that. Kokchu. Now it's Ronaldinho. Played out towards the right wing. And no, that was never going to make it. Great vision. Oh, Rooney! Oh, surely that... And the half-time whistle goes. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, strongly challenged there. Now it's Yamal. And that is out of play. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Pedri. That's been cut out, well played. Van de Ven. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi. And he's managed to get free. De la Cruz. Cruz too strong, too smart. Baresi cuts out the pass. And here's Messi. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Roberto Baggio.
Look at the space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Thuram. Spread out to the left. Thuram unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Rooney. Picked out brilliantly. Shapes to shoot! It's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he was quick to react. Into the channel. It's a promising position. Oh, that's superb. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Thuram. Over to the left. And here's Messi. He is through here. Messi. Messi! Messi! Genius! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So all square and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Can he get onto this? That is lovely. Chance for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shot could be on. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
And this is the big
El
chance.
dorsal 20.
It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in these positions.
Roberto Baggio!
Serán sustituidos por
Decent hit from there.
Barcelona, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful. Just a little more discipline is called for.
The final seconds now. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Baggio. And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And we're done. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Nice-looking ball. Kimmich gathers from the goal kick. Can he get it through? He's a sharp little ball. Valverde! In he goes again. Yes, it's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Rodrigo. Chance, surely! Just sails past the upright.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Time, excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rodrigo, the most accurate pass. Now it's Rooney. Spread out to the left. Kimmich concedes a free kick for that.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
And it's Kukçu.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Nicely spread.
Played back in.
Now that's well seen too. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Passing nice and neat.
And a chance! There it is! And he celebrates his 30th goal.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you've...
That could spell trouble.
Now who's going to be first to this? Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, the ball's gone astray. And he's gone back.
Chance for a shot! It's hit the upright. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Linton. That has been cut short. De La Cruz.
Now it's Rooney.
Well read, nice interception. Mbappe is onto it in a flash.
Messi. He has found the way through.
Real chance! Hakimi. Kukçu. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Looking for options for movement.
He's found a way through.
And
he's had a shot!
And the ball's come.
He's gone for goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Pass somewhat off target. Grimaldo. Valverde. Now it's Rodrigo. He's beaten the last man. Good read, needed to be. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Messi's cross. Koundé is there and he can get that clear. Played out to the left flank. And here's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Great chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is a little undercooked. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Rodrigo. Aimed beyond the defence. And he welcomes it in. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Kukçu. Great vision. Oh, perfectly measured that.
2 minutos de descuento.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Mbappe! It's not an especially good pass, that. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And this is Messi. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. The less said about that pass, the better. Pedri. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Grimaldo. That's De La Cruz. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Messi. Oh, his chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. Madrid given another corner. This is their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. Looking for the run. Joelinton. Hakimi. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Hakimi gets into some space. He's there to get rid. Messi does really well to win the ball there. De La Cruz. He's in a good position here. Rodrigo. Good ball, good take. He won't be happy with that one. Played out to the right.
Knocks it into space. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pedri. And reclaimed it in a trice. That has not gone well. He's in a great position here. Joelinton. Pass is just off target. He's looking wide. Tries to pass it through. That is good alertness. Joelinton. Now it's Mbappe. Kukçu. Now it's Rooney. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Rooney is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Messi is behind this one.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
He's on it, can he get away? That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Joelinton. Koundé with the clearance. Threads one in.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Mbappe! That has been slung wide. Tries to play it through. That is a brilliant interception. And here's Rodrigo. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Messi. Valverde. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, important interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Messi. Rooney chasing after it. Harrison. And that is as far as it goes. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think any other outcome, I don't think would have been fair.
Well, that's it for tonight's match.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Well, you could make a case to say, Jim, that Park Ji-sung is the most successful Asian export ever.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Hugely popular, and it's hard to argue if you look at his...
Climbs up big! He scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Cafu gets it away. Morocco have the chance to go the other way. Played out to the right. He's got away. Cafu. And that's aimed into the middle. De Bruyne. Big chance! And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Rooney. De Bruyne. Zanetti. Iniesta. Cafu. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Cafu was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Raul. It's played through for him. And he welcomes it in. It's hit the upright. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Raul. Iniesta. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Hakimi. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. And they've got a throw. Nicely weighted ball. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Morocco have their second corner now. Olise goes short. Villa's cross. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Rooney.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Morocco finding their passes. Kukçu. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. This looks promising. Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! Barcelona are back in business. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Cross from Cafu. Koundé is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Iniesta. That's a good... And a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Olise plays it short.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's the throw. He's gone for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Now he's off and running. Chu does really well to win the ball there. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Sung. Now it's Raul. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Elise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Now it's Villa. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ronaldinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Played in. And it's claimed by the keeper. He might be in here. Chance, surely! There it is! A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Cross to the back post.
Well played and well cleared.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Barcelona come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Barcelona head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Well, that's an excellent interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Messi, Rooney. Oh, it's just a little long. De Bruyne. Sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. Marquinhos cuts it out.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Pedri. Tries to play it through. Oh, important interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ball's played through. Messi. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Quality ball. Now it's Villa. Just about up to the hour now. He's a sharp little ball here. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Iniesta. Beckenbauer. Now it's Messi. There's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Iniesta tries to clear. Morocco have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. Pinches it off him. David Villa had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Raul, it's Park Ji-sung. And this is Raul, and he shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Morocco really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
He's having a shot!
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Cleared away. Elise, played back. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. A heavy challenge. Corner it is.
Substitution from Morocco.
Morocco get their fourth corner.
Number 18, David Villa.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
19,
Shoots!
number 20, إلينا. Coming on the field, number 9, Salah.
They're up to 5 corners
Number
now.
12, Van Basten. Number 4, Matthias Cunha.
Guardiola attempts a clearance.
Bruno Fernandes.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for the run. Great chance! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's going to go a long way. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Beckenbauer gets it away.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Tries to pass it through. Brilliantly cut out. That's really well manoeuvred.
Has been indicated.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Out to the right. Played into space out wide. That's a decent clearance. That's that, the end. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
Just a quick request.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his beautiful, beautiful passing.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Oh, sweet feet.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Shapes to shoot! He can get that clear. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of...
There's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Ronaldinho. Nice bit of trickery. It's a mighty effort! And that has been knocked clear. Can he get on the end of this? Szoboszlai. And it's Ronaldinho. Searching pass he's played there. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Eto'o. Now, can they get him away? And he's running through. Oh, good claim by the keeper.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
Any attack containing Raúl is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raúl is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Back into the middle. It's come to nothing. And it's Grimaldo. Out to the left it goes. Rooney. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Hakimi cuts out the pass. Pedri going face to face with his great rival. Nicely shaped ball. It's a pretty loose pass. That's going to go a long way. Messi. Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Mbappe! Shows Mbappe! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? And Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Brilliantly cut out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So we're still where we started right now. Tries to thread one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rooney! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He can get that clear. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri. Swung over. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Rooney. De la Cruz. Knocks it in. Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. And that's gone route one.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Hakimi. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Cross needs a mighty effort. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Threads one in. Pedri. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And we expected better, and so did he. Cantona is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Strong running down that left flank. Kukçu. Pedri, nicely spread. Messi has it in a wide position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He is He's through here. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Raul.
There's the shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Grimaldo gets a foot in here. Nicely weighted ball. Messi. Rooney. And that pass just didn't quite work. Messi has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Messi. Cannavaro. That's Rijkaard. Well, that looks a decent ball. That has been cut short. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing. And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. The midway point of the game.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are back underway. So the first half brought no goals. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Passes short and sharp. And this is Messi. Flashes it across. Oh, he's got a chance! It's in!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Barcelona have penetrated. It's Raul! And that's caused a worry or two.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Tries to play it through. Spread neatly. O'Shea. Ronaldinho pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Oh, no joy this time.
Fenerbahce really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Opts to play a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's really well cleared. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Fenerbahce are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when...
Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Fenerbahce have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to clear it. And this is Raul. Aimed beyond the defence. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he get it through? Raul.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Raul. Great vision. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Barcelona are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0. He's on it, can he get away? Khan claims it, safe hands.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Floated through. And that is expertly dealt with. Played down the flank.
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number 4, Raul. Number 20, Cantona. Number 6, Messi.
And it's
Coming on
Gavi.
the field, number 21, Pele. Number
A heavy
5,
challenge.
Olise. Number 8, De Bruyne.
Rashford.
Substitution
You can never
in
be short
progress.
of runners into space, as long as the space...
Osimhen! Oh, split-second reaction.
Osimhen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's a searching pass. Pele. Can he get on the end of this? Drives it. Oh, smashing header! Pedri gets it away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nicely aimed pass. Well read. Nice interception. O'Shea. Fenerbahce finding their passes. And that's that. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play. Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Messi picks it up out wide. Now that's well seen too. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And the ball's gone astray. And it's Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. Not the most accurate pass. That's a good ball out wide. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts.
Ronaldinho.
Now it's Messi.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
And he's managed to get... Oh, he's been
Shot a goal! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's worked it through. Oh, that's fabulous.
And he shoots!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. Messi, he has found the way through. Looking for options for movement. And this is Messi. Nice control.
Can he finish?
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Ronaldinho. Eto'o has got himself a free kick. So a Barcelona free kick. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Defending of the desperate variety. Messi. Played into space. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Rooney.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ronaldinho.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. pass isn't the best. Threads one in, and this is Messi. And that has left him in a heap. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Rooney. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, good-looking ball. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Caught offside that time. He won't be happy with that one. De La Cruz. Kokchu. Out to the right. Deep cross. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Eto'o gets into a good position. He's shifting through the gears here. Keeper has taken decisive action.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Messi. And we've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Todo tipo de objetos relacionados con nuestro equipo. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14, Eto'o. El dorsal 11, Villa. El dorsal 10, Ronaldinho. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20, Owen. El dorsal 24, el dorsal 8.
And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. So, third corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Owen is onto this. Owen couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what...
And Del Piero! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Hakimi makes the interception.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And here's Messi. Played out to the left flank.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That pass has been well intercepted. Del Piero might just make this. Oh, well measured. Del Piero. Almost an hour gone. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a promising position. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Vieira. Well read. Nice interception. Pedri. Can he get onto this? Good chance here! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He is through here. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pedri.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rooney. No way through there. Oh, not quite. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Ronaldinho. It's bounced back off the post. The ball has bounced loose now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And a chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
And that has been cleared. Vieira. Nice, ended up in no man's land. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Now it's Owen. Now it's Del Piero. Now, can they get him away? And it's Iniesta. Now it's Messi. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Aimed beyond the defence. And the through ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pull it. Messi. That is good strength. It's a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores.
It's Iniesta! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Chooses to go back. He's having a shot!
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And here's Del Piero. Oh, lovely feet. Takes a shot. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Rooney, brilliantly cut out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And this is Shevchenko. Pass somewhat off target. Out for a throw. Koundé cuts out the pass. Serginho. And it's Messi. And he was quick to react. Oh, can he get onto this? And he plays one through. Now it's Ronaldinho. The referee has given a corner. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hakimi. Rafinha. And it's been played through. And Shevchenko! Hakimi getting this one clear. Bale. And that's been won straight back. Oh, that's fabulous. Shevchenko. And he's there to belt it away. Fletcher! Really nicely worked opportunity. That's some lovely exchanges.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talented.
And there's the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Messi in acres of space. It's Rooney! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Tries from a long way out. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
It's a really well-measured ball. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Looking for options for movement. Now it's Messi. Hakimi receives it in a good position here. So, third corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Well read, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. He might be in here! Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Bale is offering a wry smile there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That's an imaginative pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rafinha. Now here's the delivery. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Messi. Cunha is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Ronaldinho. Tries to play it through.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Bale stood his ground strongly. Deep cross. And they've got rid. Played out to the left flank. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pops him off it and Rooney! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Barcelona got as close can be, right on the whistle, but it was not to be. So there was the first half.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we are back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Quick look, then plays it in. Marquinhos gets it away. That's really well cleared. Now it's Messi. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Big chance! Marvellous goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Not the most accurate pass. Pedri goes sliding in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's clever. That has been cut short. Cunha. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, well played, well played. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Now, what about this cross? Corner number 2 then. Keeper's dealt with that. Passing nice and neat. That's an excellent interception. Cleared without complication. Plays a sharp little ball here. And Fletcher! Has another goal! Magnificent from
Yes, Cunha! A finish right from the top draw. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And that has added a whole new and the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 3 coming up.
He's got tall.
And he's quick to get it clear again.
Bale's cross.
And that should get the job done.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He's found a way through. Oh, good take in a good area.
Sonny has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's in plenty of space here.
Hakimi
Looking to play him in.
well read, nice interception. Rijkaard,
He won't be happy with that one.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Gavi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. That has been slung wide. He's looking wide.
In towards the back. Oh, what a climb! And that's a real chance missed.
Osimhen has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Ronaldinho's he gets big. Hits it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
And that pass isn't the best.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There's the crossfield ball.
He's had it taken off him. And he plays one through.
He has found a way through.
Hakimi.
Up he goes! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into... So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender.
Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's got away. And Del Piero! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well timed, excellent interception. Out to the right. Gattuso spots it and intercepts. Looking for the run. Julie unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Messi. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. De Bruyne. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a pretty loose pass. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He won't be happy with that one. That's a little off target. Now it's Mbappe. He's looking wide, and he's gone searching crossfield. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe! Oh, well played. De la Cruz. And now the breakaway. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Mbappe. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Ronaldinho. Looks to the other side. Now it's Messi. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Played out wide. De la Cruz. And a chance for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Serginho, not the most accurate pass. Oh, good spread. Messi, cross into the box. Upamecano clears it away. Rooney. Julie. De Bruyne.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Played back. And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Grimaldo. That pass isn't the best.
De Bruyne.
Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. That is lovely. And this is Del Piero.
Drilled in low.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And here's Del Piero. The cross. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that looks a decent ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
And we are already promptly back underway.
0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And it's Del Piero. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Guti.
Well, the contact was true enough.
The aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
De Bruyne.
Knocks it into space.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Del Piero having a look.
Substitutions taking place.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Now it's Rooney. Played out towards the right wing.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his...
And he shoots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 3 coming up. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Has a look and place it forward. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is expertly dealt with. Kukcu. Now it's Rooney.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That's a shade optimistic. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Guardiola deals with that comfortably.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. Ruben Diaz with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Ruben Diaz has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Great vision. Lovely. Now then. Out of play for a goal kick. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Julie. He came in hard, very hard. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Nicely spread. And he's whipped it across. He can get that clear. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now it's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's only too happy to take that back. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, there's a probing ball. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away? He's through here. It's Ronaldinho! And yes, it's there! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Quality goal, wonderful purity of strike.
Yeah, volleys are hard to pull off at the best of times, but that was perfectly met and it thundered its way in. That's a magnificent goal.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Substitution.
And here's Del Piero. And it's Ronaldinho. Aimed beyond the defence. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Gattuso. Osimhen. And that's been won straight back. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then.
The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of the most talented strikers, and this one has it all.
The one and only Marco van Basten.
A scorer of outrageous goals.
Have you played against him, Jim?
No, maybe just as well.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that is a nice touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lyon do have a chance to counter here. Pedri going face to face with his great rival. That has not gone well. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Oh, nice touch. He's shifting through the gears here. De la Cruz has fallen kindly here. Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So, a breakthrough already. It's a good foot in there. And it's Xabi Alonso. That's a little off target. Xabi Alonso. Marquinhos gets it away. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's Van Basten! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Hakimi attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for a runner. Dink through. This might spell take chance! And the ball's come loose here. It's a searching pass. Hakimi looking sharp there. That's an excellent interception. Lyon look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, what has happened here? James proves just a roll! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Split-second reaction.
Rijkaard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, that's clever. And that has been cleared. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Played back in. Ronaldinho. No, that's overhit. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Van Basten is onto this. It's a pretty loose pass. Alonso. Great ball, and he's in here. Kukçu. Played out towards the right wing.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He is through here. James. Could be danger here. Hangs in across. And Dijk deals with that comfortably. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
chance, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Has a look and plays it forward. Shoots! It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Some really good ball movement. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Hakimi is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's an imaginative pass. And it's Ronaldinho. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Raul, and he was quick to react. Pedri. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Rooney. Distributed tidily. Knocks it into space. Guardiola gets good distance on it. So, third corner of the game. And that's not going to trouble anybody. Well, he has managed to get that all wrong. That's going right the way across. Oh, well measured. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Hazard looking to penetrate opposition lines. Messi. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. And a chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Lyon are looking to go forward now. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Good ball over the top. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Ronaldinho. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rijkaard. Lyon are looking to break at pace. Great vision. Raul providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Raul. What a throw in. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rooney. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tries to play it through. Taken back almost at once.
Hazard.
Shot, real chance! Goal! Lyon!
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So we have a breakthrough. Kachu! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Changement pour l'Olympique Lyonnais. Le numéro 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Look, only time will...
Face to face with...
Is having a shot! He has done it! And this is getting better and better.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Lyon go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That is ended up in no man's land. And it's gone back to the keeper. And he's been shifted off it. Osimhen. He was under real pressure there.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get...
Chance for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
And that has been clubbed away. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, super ball.
And the shot! Shot goal!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lyon get their 4th corner. Schmeichel gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Grimaldo. Gavi. Can he get on the end of this?
Osimhen!
Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. And that will be the final act. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Contra Barcelona.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, a lot has been said, Peter, about this guy, Julian Alvarez. I remember...
Chance, surely! Oh, crossbar! That's good play. Played into the middle. Marquinhos with the clearance. Great chance! Played out to the right.
Argentina would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely aimed pass. Can he get it through? Knocks it into space. He's gone for goal!
Ronaldinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mbappe. Pedri. Alvarez. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Eder Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi, Pedri, De La Cruz. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, easy pickings there. Now that's well seen too. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Messi. Rooney. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Argentina are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose. They are. Mbappe, and a chance! Goal! Argentina! First blood drawn. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He is through here. Koundé getting this one clear. And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Hazard. Oh, this is a very good run. There's the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Corner number 2 then. Alvarez plays it short. In with the challenge. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Txukwu. Barcelona finding their passes. De Bruyne. Gattuso. Now it's Hazard. Hazard. There he goes, motoring forward. Txukwu. Pedri. And that is a little undercooked. Alvarez, who's set up one goal so far. Hazard thinks about the shot. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Messi. That's good vision. Now it's Rooney. And he was quick to react.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Militao. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Kukcu. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Ronaldinho.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely intercepted. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Now it's Alvarez.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Some resolute defending there. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it.
Alvarez has another goal. It's in. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Courtois has been caught there. It's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, what a mistake! And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Chooses to go crossfield. Played through for him. He's got away. Kukcu. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. Now, power or placement. And that's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Chance for a shot! That was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Cambio en Argentina. Número
So,
15.
third corner of the game.
Entrará al campo. Número 8. Se va a
Alvarez,
realizar un cambio.
who's short. Alvarez. Oh, good-looking ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Ronaldinho.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, that's a key interception. De Bruyne.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, what's he... Shot a goal! And he hits the net! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
And the shot! Goal! Argentina! Into the lead once more. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 19.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Entran.
Argentina go into the lead.
Número 18.
Well, it's great
Cambio.
commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Out towards the flank.
Pedri.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, some tackle that. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Ronaldinho.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Time is running out here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
De Bruyne.
Dunk. Carvajal. Kukçu. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Dunk. Jordan Henderson. Argentina looking to pass their way through. Pedri shifted it to the flank.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Not Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Eder Militao, and it's Henderson.
Oh, given away. Referee has just said play on.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's that. Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score.